gonna restart. That's kind of a big mistake, unfortunately. But if you join late, you get to see it from the start. What's up, Ralph? Thanks for the heart. What's the order? So we're doing Mario World 3, 2, also levels in 1. Sorry for the reset. That's kind of... Me losing the cape there was kind of a big... Well, it wasn't as much losing the cape as it was that I didn't catch the wings. That's kind of a big... I don't get that. What doing, Joey? What's up, Spicy? Thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah, the translate option. Yeah, that's pretty nice to have. I have a clean reverse order of the games here. Yep. Yeah, we're doing it. Reverse chronological order today. So I find it helps to play the games from hardest to easiest when trying to get a good time. Sometimes, like sometimes I'll put the game in my whatever my current PB is. Sometimes I'll put the game that I did the worst on in my PB first, so I can try to get ahead early. And then sometimes I don't. But yeah, I used there for a while. I started with Mario 2 quite a bit. Nice to see some green early on. Yeah, this one, if I don't totally screw stuff up, I can get ahead on Super Mario World fairly quickly. How's Joey? We have Nick with the super popular. Thank you. We have Ralph with the 100 GGs. Thank you very much. Oh, look, Joey's paying attention now. Hi, Joey. Joey knows. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. That he does. He knows. Come here, Joey. Oh, get nice. Good boy. And Laura with the high bear. Thank you. And hello. So we're doing other half. So we're doing 100%. So I'm doing all the levels. Hi, Jim. Good boy. Backward jump. Yeah, so the Super Mario World will take about the better part of an hour and a half. But yeah, so we're doing all five of- all five games 100%. So I'm doing every level across all five of the games on the All Stars cartridge. So yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit. Got the weird question: am I in a live gaming club Discord server? I am not. The bear down. How are you? Well, the answer's still no. I'm not in that. Never saw that play. So what's happened? Oh, I didn't keep the flight. Interesting. Okay, whatever. Silver. Send me the invite. Okay. Um. Yeah. So what I was doing there is, if you take a shell and you throw it upwards at the right spot next to the block, it has to be like in the right spot. It will duplicate a block above it. So that's what I'm doing there. And since that block that I'm duplicating is an item block, it'll make another feather come out of it each time that I do it. So it's kind of, but yeah, it's basically just a precision trick. Is it a glitch? Yeah, kind of. But nice dog. Yeah, this is Joey. He's being a good boy. Thanks. Are you being a good boy? Any item block that'll work on. And Charlie's the heart me. Thank you. Also, Blake with the heart me and Anthony at the heart me. Good evening to you. Yeah, I'll check that out, and and it may be one of those things I'm not eligible for. I guess I'll just have to see. And Jeanette with heart me. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday so far. Those of you join in, we're doing Super Mario All Stars, all five 100%. Basically, meaning I'm doing all five games back to back and doing every single level within it. So, and hopefully, I don't make a big critical mistake early on like I did a few minutes ago, and we can continue. No, that's totally fair. Does this include the special levels? It does. Yeah, about 30 minutes into the run, we go to special. Or so, well, we'll go into Star World first at about 30 minutes, and then a few minutes later we'll go into special. We're gonna stop and pick up Yoshi. What percentage of the run is SMW out of the whole 5? Is that what you like? Number of levels? How's it going, Brian? Oh, as far as time, so Super Mario World's typically going to take somewhere between an hour and 25 minutes to an hour and 30 minutes, depending on how well I play. And so this run, my best time is 4 hours and 6 minutes for the whole 5-game run. So Mario World's going to take about an hour and a half. Well, a little bonk there, but it's all good. Next longest, yeah, Mario 3 is the next longest. Mario 3 is going to take hour and 15, hour and 20 minutes. So it's not much shorter than Mario World. The best game only to CSMW. Everyone can have is entitled to their opinion. What's up, Tommy? I showed off a couple of minutes of Chinese SMW at one point, not too long ago. Okay, much better. Much better. A bright light. I have a cool setup in the room. Oh, my stream room. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. Oh, come on. Doing. This is so tricky to do. Let me through. Aw, come on. Come on, Yoshi. Dude. That's really. Alright, that took several tries, but we got it. Gotta tell Yoshi he's a good boy. I feel like people always talk about how broken Pokemon Blue and OOT are, but never how broken SMW is. To be honest, a lot of the tricks in this game, glitches and stuff like that, a lot of those are not easy to do. Like there's some really crazy stuff that I'd never even attempted in this game. I mean, maybe someday I will. Oh, I think I didn't think net for the heart me, but thank you. All right, so that section, those two levels are pretty difficult. So yeah, they went. Well, the first level went rather well. Second level went okay. It spent a little more time trying to get through the wall than I wanted, but that's all right. Shells. When you hear "Welcome in," is there anywhere to purchase this game console? For an actual Super Nintendo, you might find some people on your local resellers page and stuff that may sell it and stuff. Retro video game stores will commonly have it. And then there's stuff like eBay and things like that too. And I totally messed that up. And I didn't. That's unfortunate. So we're going to have to ride the platform. That's a hard trick to do though. So what I was trying to do is spin fly through this section, but it's really tough to get flight speed through there. And I kind of messed up the setup. That's okay. Yeah, if you have a Nintendo Switch with the online service, you can play a bunch of these games and just download them from the eShop or whatever it's called. All right, looks like we're going to get this section. There we go. Joey is staring me down. What is it, Joey? From Venezuela? Nice. Welcome in. You enjoy it. Uh, I forgot that was an option, but yeah. Clean room. That was good. Watch from Philippines. A van. Sorry, you tried doing the flying thing, but as far as like what, trying to maintain flight, is that what you're talking about? No. Oh no, that's bad. I should have picked up the fire flower and just let the cycle go. That's bad. Okay. Yikes. All right. How do I want to deal with this? Because I need a cape. um... I guess we're going to try to no-cape this and pick up one along the way. I guess that's the play here. If I wouldn't have lost my fire flower, it wouldn't be that big of a deal because that's a cape. That block would be a cape, but yeah, this is kind of... That block's a cape, but I'm not going for that. I'll get the other one. That's also really good. Okay, well... I've already restarted it once. I don't really want to restart it again. What's up, Elijah? You love it when we make a comeback from yikes moments. Yeah, it's a pretty bad one. I'm going to lose probably at least a minute, I think. Not that I can't come back from that, because that's totally possible, but that's a kind of a big deficit to start off with. I was so close to the end of those saw blades too. And I just missed that last one. Now, that being said, doing that, what I was doing is rather difficult. But we'll see how it goes. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. And, yeah, if you didn't know you could swim under this level, you can. And that's what I'm doing. Learning so much today. Never even saw this level as a kid. So, yeah, this one's pretty common in that people didn't know about this one just because getting the secret exit in Cheese Bridge is kind of hidden. A lot of people didn't know about it, and that's the only way to get to Soda Lake. So, yeah, that was a fairly commonly missed one. But now we'll make our rounds around Star World, and we'll go do special. Anybody has any questions about the speed run, feel free to ask. Have you ever done a speed run on all 3 games? Which 3 games? With warps? I mean, the answer is probably yes, but which 3 games? Yeah, I do that sometimes. Yep, I do warp sometimes. The warp route, I do that more commonly during the week because it's a lot shorter. I don't really do this category because it's over 4 hours. I pretty much only do this on the weekends now just because it's such a long category. Oh, we're getting close to 10K. Nice. Alright, that was good. I'm half tempted to go aggressive in this section because I'm going to be pretty far behind, but it's not. All right, that was good. What's up, Zach? Thanks for the good luck. Everybody's doing well this evening. All right, we're gonna pick up this mushroom. All right. Okay, that was decent. That's all right. Oh, did we hit 10K? Nice. Thanks for tapping your screen. Pick up the key. And Ralph with the club cheers. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna go back here and we're gonna take Blue Yoshi out with us. Also, thanks for the Go Popular. Alright, so we're gonna give Yoshi this mushroom. We'll go back and do Star World 5 and we'll go to Special. Alright, so now I'm starting to lose time, so we're gonna see how much I'm gonna lose. Up, Henry. I did it with the rhythm. Yep, I do that. And okay, I guess I'm not gonna lose as much as I thought. So I'm in the whole 38 seconds right now, which is less than I expected it to be, but we'll go with that. That's not too bad. That is a deficit that I can overcome. And Right Light with the 11 GGs, thank you. KP. Yeah, it's a good game. It's pretty good. Alright, so for this level, normally you're supposed to use the balloon and float across the thing and all that stuff, but since we have Blue Yoshi, we can... I am doing that wrong. Let's try that again. Grab this guy and we'll just fly through the level. And there we go. And Ralph with 30 GGs. Look at Joey. What's up, James? How many levels are there? You're at 95, so you're missing one. There's 96 exits in this game. So yeah, if you got 95, you're missing one. If you're trying to figure out which one you're missing, the more commonly missed ones are all the Star World levels have 2 exits, and of course you can't really easily see if you've missed a regular exit. You can check there. The secret exit in Cheese Bridge area is another one. Well, no, I guess I'd count for 2 exits, so you probably got that one. I guess another common area is in Forest of Illusion. There's 2 exits in Forest of Illusion 1, and there's 2 exits in that ghost house. And since it's not really easy to tell if you got all those exits, you might want to check that you got both exits in both of those levels. But those are the ones off the top of my head I can tell you to try to check. The loop in the woods. Yeah. The path between the ghost house and Forest of Illusion 1's really easy to miss because they overlap each other. So it's kind of hard to tell if you actually got all of those or not. Alright, we will say goodbye to Yoshi. How do I know it won't turn into fire when I eat it? What do you mean, the Koopa shell? Is that what you mean? And thankfully, we could just fly over this level, because on foot, this level sucks. I hate this level on foot. All right. Hope everybody's having a great evening. For those of you joining in, we are doing Super Mario All-Stars, all 5 games 100%, meaning all levels. Across all 5 of the games. So we're on the first game. We're going to go in reverse chronological order, so Mario 3 will be after this. Hopefully everybody enjoys. We're almost done with specials here. Special player time, or super player. so that was a decent special world. I might save a few seconds here. I saved about 4. Huh. What's up, David? So for those of you who were concerned that I didn't do these levels, I'm doing them. Bright Light with 29 GGs and round 50. Thank you. Would you like a treat, Joey? I bet you would. Come here, Joey. Joey says thank you. What's different besides the skins? Well, the overworld changes color, which you can see now. And actually, some of the Koopas turn into different color Koopas. So you end up having more of the blue ones, which are kind of beneficial because you can fly with Yoshi with those. But yeah. No, that's all you get for now. But you're a good boy. Thanks for the follows as well. The mark. Joey means business today with his little tie. You mean business? Hey, what's up, Red? Today is alright. It's Friday. Happy for that. Why don't I let all the puppies in? Well, he's the only one that's out here right now. Adam, am I able to make up time if I lose it during a run? There's time to save. Yeah. So I am. Oh, how far behind am I right now? So at the moment, at the end of Special World, I'm 34 seconds behind. But there's definitely time that can be saved. So. Is the reason there's only one? So between Joey and Chief, I don't want to risk a food aggression incident. That's kind of why. All right, let's do the food fight here. What's up, Snowbound? So we're doing 100%. So if for the levels that have 2 exits, I have to do them both. And okay, so I had a split there, and we went from 34 seconds behind to 18 seconds behind. So we're making up some time here. What's up, Big? What's up, Jessica? Half asleep already. It happens. But yeah, it's just that's pretty much the reason and stuff. It's just to prevent a potential food aggression issue. All right, is that gonna mess up the food ring? No, that's fine. Sweet. No. Oh well. I guess we're gonna have to wait. James with the donut. Thank you. Yeah, so some of the levels have 2 exits, which for the regular levels, they have a colored dot on them. So the ones with yellow dots have 1 exit, and the ones that have red dots have 2 exits. Now, I mean, you don't see that for like ghost whoops for like ghost houses and stuff. Um, I totally messed that up. Just get over the not how that's supposed to go. But anyway, um, but yeah, the ones with the yellow dots have 1 exit, and the ones with red have 2. But of course, you can't see that with like ghost houses and stuff. But yeah. Why do the turtles have Mario heads? Because I've beat Special World. It does that when you beat Special. This is the 4-hour run. It is. Four hours is a long time to be so focused. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Yeah, we're 44 minutes into a 4-hour run. So, yeah, we're just essentially more or less just getting started. I have a potential time save on this split too. So the next split is when I beat the next castle. So looks like I have up to 20 seconds I can save. So if the rest of this goes well. Well, no, I did lose that one power up, but I'm still maybe able to save a little bit of time there. Are we there yet? In about 3.5 hours. I have a extra. Oh yeah, you can get like 50 some lives and stuff on that previous level if you use the Great P switch. But yeah, I have a little video on my feed about that. How am I ranked currently? For this category, I'm 3rd place. How hard would it be to get the 5 dragon coins per level for 100%? Is there a category that includes that? Yes, it's called Lunar Dragon. So, dragon for the dragon coins, and the lunar part comes from the little 3-up moons that are in the game. You have to collect all those too. So, but yeah, so it's do every level, every exit, pick up 5 dragon coins in each level that has them, and the moons that have them. So yeah, there is a category for that. And I have done a couple of runs of that in the past. It's kind of a brutal category, but it exists. How many controllers that are breaking my childhood? Um, Probably fewer than the amount of caps lock keys. Good old auto scrollers. You've done SMW fast for so many years you can't remember all the Yoshi coins are. Yeah, that's one of those you kind of have to figure out where some of them are. So Strawberry, you're at 93 and can't figure out which ones you're missing. How how frustrating are these levels that have auto scrollers? Um, Sometimes it can be kind of annoying, but also sometimes it's a nice little break. You know, I can catch up on chat and kind of zone out for a moment and stuff like that too. So, you know, I don't like a bunch of them, but one, you know, here and there is okay. The good news about auto scrollers is all speedrunners have to go the same speed. Yeah, pretty much. You're uh, you're sure this has been tasked what all 500 or 96 exit? Because 96 exit I know it has for sure. I've seen it. Now all 5 100% I don't know that it has. I mean there could be one out there, but and we're gonna save a little bit of time. All right, saved about 5 seconds. So I'm 13 seconds behind right now. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Also, thanks for tapping the screen. Drink water. I will drink my Dr. Pepper and I will be happy with it. I drink water during the day and stuff, but I have my Friday night Dr. Pepper on stream. Actually, I usually have tea for stream, but on Fridays I'll do Dr. Pepper. Alright, so we're going to take Yoshi with us. We'll have his assistance in the next level. Alright, so we're going to do a trick here. We're going to do that. And goodbye, Yoshi. So, yeah, there's a little trick there you can do to clip through the wall, and it lets me swim down here. So, basically, we get through it faster. And first try is always good. That's kind of a luck-based trick in that if you do everything right, it can still kick you back out, and you have to try it until you get it. But thankfully, it let me through the first time. But if you're like, oh, I wish I could see that again, I'm going to do it again here for the other exit. Do I have to get rid of Yoshi? I mean, I don't have to, but it does save time to do that. Especially once you get to that little block that I pick up and swim really fast. Yeah, you can't do that if you've got Yoshi. Not a fan of Dr. Pepper Dream Keep It Original. Yeah, I didn't like that one that much. Now, the blackberry I'd actually like. I like the blackberry flavor just fine and stuff. I like the strawberries and cream one. I didn't really like it. Not that. I mean, it wasn't the worst thing, but I wouldn't go out and specifically buy that. I guess I'll put it that way. Oh. What's up, Lurker? Oh, and if you didn't know you can fly over this wall, yeah, you can do that. How's it going? Oh, it's going all right. Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Any plans? Not specifically. Nice. All right. Well, that went well. Sometimes that turns into a small disaster, but that went well. Joey gets a treat. Alrighty. You want a treat, Joey? Yeah, I thought you'd pay attention. You want a treat? Come here for your treat. Come here, buddy. 14 GGs, and a Rose and Strawberry with 19 GGs. Thank you very much. Nick with the GG. The BDA. So we're 57 minutes into the all 5 run. So yeah, the total run's going to take a little over 4 hours. So we're 57 minutes into it. Sir Joseph. Hi, Sir Joseph. Hey, it's up, Audrey. How are you? Nick with the heart me. Thank you very much. And Kelly with 50 GGs. Thank you. Here you go, Joey. Good boy. I'll touch the ground. Not a big deal. I said Sir Joseph. What's up, Superior? Yeah, so if you fly over, this level is pretty short. And we have GT Ace with Brave. Appreciate it. Hope the stream went well. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing Mario All-Stars, all 5, 100%. So, hope your stream went well. What were you all up to today? Bright light with the 10 G's. Oh my god. I should probably pay a little more attention. The background of the level messes with your eyes. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Made it to 8-2 on a 454 the first time in years. Nice. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, good pattern. Good pattern. That was a good pattern. Sweet. Oh, I think I owe you one of these, Joey. Here you go, buddy. What is my PB for Mario World? For Mario World by itself, for 96 exit, the category I'm doing right now is, I think it's an hour and 26 minutes and 10 seconds. I think. If it's not that, it's pretty close to that. If you're talking like for me doing the short route, where you take just get the Star World as quickly as you can to go to Bowser's Castle, my best time for That's 10 minutes and 40 some seconds, something like that. I think it's a 12610. I think. And Ralph with 30 GGs, thank you. What's up, Joey? The boneless chicken. Did I beat the game blindfolded? I haven't tried it with this one. That's not something I'm super interested in. All right, let's see how this goes. That's about as good as it gets. Sweet. And we're going to save some time. That's actually a gold split. So I am about 10 seconds ahead right now. Only English. What are you doing over there, Joey? Hi, buddy. You found a spreadsheet for every Game Genie code for every game on every system. Probably a pretty big document. Ralph with the heart me, thank you. What is a split and why is it gold? So you can't see all of that, but so I've got my timer has splits for certain sections in the game. So basically, like generally I have splits for like each cast or each one of the stupid kids. So when I say gold split, that basically means for that segment I went the fastest that I'd ever done. So if that makes sense. But yeah, I don't display all that over there. I just have basically just the timer. So yeah, I guess you can't see that. But basically what it comes down to is for Forest of Illusion, I did really well. Oh, that was a little early. That's okay. What's up, Britain? And Angry Seed with the 15 stream streak. Thank you very much. Yes, basically. Yeah. That's the guy with the cloud and the blue flame. Oh, the fishing boot. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I can't think of another game, but I don't recall that I've seen him in a different game. Have I beaten Mario Odyssey? I've played a bit of it, but I haven't beat the game. No. I don't own the game, so I just played some of it on somebody else's console several years ago. So. But I liked what I'd played of it up to that point. But yeah, yeah, I don't actually own the game. What you doing, Joey? And Naldo with the rose, thank you. Alright, so we're going to go back and do this level again. I know this is one of those levels a lot of people didn't really understand how it worked. But basically between getting the regular exit and the secret exit is based on the timer whenever you go into whatever the second pipe is. So this is the first room. I'm collecting all these coins so I can get the room that's got the extra tape in it. Because I can waste some time here because I'm going to have to wait anyway. But basically the way this works is whatever the second pipe you go into is, if the timer is 250 or above, you'll get the secret exit. If it's 249 or below, you'll get the regular exit. So I've got to wait for this to go to 249 and then I can go on the pipe. So maybe that'll solve the mystery for a few people. But yeah, I know that was a thing for a lot of people. They didn't totally understand how this level worked with the different rooms and stuff. But that's how it worked for which exit you get. And we have a redemption for the Kirby background. And for those of you asking about how do I fly and stay in the air, so if you'll look to the right of me, there's a input display that shows like a picture of a controller. You can see what button I'm pressing. So yeah, and basically what it is, just to maintain flight like that, the hardest part is learning the rhythm. But basically I'm just tapping left and only left on the D-pad to maintain flight or adjust a little bit and stuff. So it's an easy enough concept. It just takes some time to master it. So yeah, if you'll watch here, I'm just tapping left. Which I didn't learn. I didn't know that's how you could do that until I started speedrunning. Now, when I was a kid and stuff, I would do this. I would dive and I would push back and all that stuff. I would do this as a kid to try to maintain flight and stuff. Which, I mean, it kind of works, but that's not the best way to do it. Ralph with 4 GGs, Penelope with the Heart Me, and a popular and a super popular. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Dang it. That's fine. Ooh. That was almost a big mistake. I guess it is daily time, isn't it? Come on, good pattern. Well, they didn't shoot any fireballs. Perfect. Also, Nick with the super popular. Thank you very much. How's it going? Also, thanks for all the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Feel free to ask any questions, all that good stuff. Why did I do it that way? I mean, that's fine, but it's kind of a weird way to do it. Oh, I lost the flight. Okay. That was kind of unexpected, but that's okay. What's up, Ricardo? Alright. Now we'll go on to Wendy's Castle. It's a pretty interesting one. Let's see how it goes. That was decent. Not bad. A little slip up there at the end, but the rest of it went rather well. Alright, and saved a few more seconds, so we're 12 seconds ahead now. And Lords with the Heart Me, thank you very much. But yeah, feel free to follow the stream if you enjoy it. He says he will appreciate it. He doesn't usually. It's kind of interesting. He doesn't usually lay there like that. That's basically what I'm saying. It's a different spot than he usually lays, but. You don't remember this stage? If you took the Star World route, then maybe you didn't get to it. I didn't. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. All right. Which stage has Torpedo Ted? That is Soda Lake. Last time we played this game was in the 90s. Fair enough. If you have a Bonsai Bill tattoo, you gotta get the head in it. Nice. Alright, so we have Valley of Bowser left. We've done everything else. So this is all that's left in this game. And we'll move on to Mario 3. How many times have I beat this game? A bunch. Thank you for the follows. All right. All right, so this one has 2 exits. We're going to do the secret one first. All right, so for the secret exit, the way you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to use like the coin block snake and all that stuff, but do this just right. Oh, I messed it up. I had it and I messed it up. That's better anyway. All right, you can do that. What's up, Jose? Oh, it's going all right. I'm happy it's Friday. Doesn't the previous level have a secret back? Yes, it does, but I'll go back and do it after I've finished the rest of these. So since we're doing all the levels, I need to go do the rest of these first. Up, Andre, did I beat the game I was playing yesterday? No, that's a pretty long game, and I've actually never beat it before, so that's probably going to take me at least a few streams to get through it. But yeah, I found a good place to stop for the day, and we'll pick it up. We'll pick it up and continue again soon. Go. Jump. It's a SMW ROM hack. Right, there's one exit. And Ralph with the 50 GGs, thank you. Here, Joey. Boy. Bye, Yoshi. That's 96. We're doing 96 exit, yeah. Bye, goodbye, Yoshi. So the only level I have left that's not like a castle or fortress, like a regular level, the only one that's left is Valley of Bowser 2. And through that yellow sandbar section, I can't take Yoshi through there. Everyone will perish if I take Yoshi into there. So, yeah. that's all three puppers. If you haven't seen all three of them together, as a picture of them. What's up, Ty? What's up, Brandy? Yeah, it's a new one. I haven't heard that explanation before, but and red with heart me, thank you. That's canon now. Yeah, Joey is a. You're being a lazy boy today, Joey. Alright, so we just have to finish this level, do the fortress, and then we'll go do the Bowser fight. We'll be done with game number 1 of 5. He's like, look at him now. He's like, I'm not being lazy. I'm here. I'm not lazy. I swear. Alright, here's a pretty tough level. Alright, not bad. Good pattern. Ooh. Oh no, let's that didn't exactly go the way I wanted to, so let's not take damage. Alright, we're okay then. We have Jose with 25 GGs, thank you. Does Joey have a tie on? He does. Joey is here and he means business today with his little tie. He is business dog. Alright. On to the Bowser fight. And red with 50 GGs, thank you. Alright, so we're going to go for a thing that's called the cake kill here, which speeds up this fight a little bit. And basically what I'm doing here is I'm not landing directly on his head, I'm just landing at the right time of when he throws out the Mega Koopas, and I'm hitting them and they're dropping on his head. Instead of having to go to the ground and pick them up and throw them, I'm just landing at the right time, so I hit it as soon as he throws them out and it just lands on his head. Hi, Joey. Now Joey's getting excited. He knows this is the end of the game. He's getting excited. How can you retain Joey as counsel for your workers' comp case? I think you may have to bring that up directly. I'm sure I'm sure he's got a number of treats in mind for a retainer fee. He may do it for a bacon wrap steak. All right, so we're still 9 seconds ahead. Hi, Joey. Hi, buddy. On to Mario 3 for game number 2. Nope. Nope. Get down. Get down. Joey gets the GG gold treat. No, not yet. Was it a carrot for that one? Thanks for the GGs. It's a cookie. Okay. Would you like a cookie? You can sit for it. Where's the cookies? Oh, there they are. Joey says he is ready. Sit. Here you go, Joey. Hey, good enough. Good boy. Hey, Chuck. Talking with the wife and missed Bob Fortress. Never seen that level played. Okay. Yeah, that's yeah, the secret exit to get to that's kind of hidden. You have to kind of know where that's at. This all levels today? It is. How's it going, Joe? What's up, Jacqueline? Your kids just counted how fast I did that. 13, Mississippi. Yeah, these levels in Mario 3, they go by pretty quickly. I mean, it didn't seem that way when I was a kid, but now that I'm an adult and I also speedrun this game, yeah, they go by pretty quickly. Except for the auto scrollers don't, but the regular levels do. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Alright, so we're going to pick up the Warp Whistle here only because it's faster to finish the level this way. Like, I can't use it, but it's considerably faster to just fly up there and get it. And we're going to ditch the tail. Oh, come on. That little one-tile gap sometimes kills the P-Speed and I have to run back and get it. But we're alright. Okay. I'm trying to get my game reactive lighting to work again. Why is that? There we go. Now it's working. Bowser. Let's change it to Bowser. What a cute boy right in the camera. Yeah. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. How old's Joey? He is 6. He will be. His birthday's coming up at the near the end of December, so he's got a birthday coming up this year, and we typically celebrate it on stream by cooking him a steak and feeding him some birthday cake and all that good stuff. So birthday time is always a good time for the dog. You ready for your birthday, Joey? Is that gonna be my birthday now? How does Joey like his steak? Um, he doesn't really have that much of a preference on how it's cooked, as long as he just gets the food. That's all he really cares about. So, Gilligan, how's the run going so far? I am 11 seconds ahead right now, so we're okay. I had some, I had a few shenanigans in Super Mario World, but we're still ahead at the moment, so it's going okay. You're sure he wouldn't be happy if it was cooked to congratulations level of doneness? I think he'd still eat it. Yeah, is that his preferred? Probably not, but I'm sure he'd still eat it. So Jose, you have 2 NESs in a box that need restoring. Any suggestions? What's wrong with them? Or what's the issue with them? Oh, I did that too soon. Dang it. What 5 games? I am playing. Well, we just finished Super Mario World, and the rest of them are Mario 3, which I'm on right now, Mario 2, Lost Levels, and Mario 1, in that order. So we're doing 100%, meaning I'm doing every level in all 5 of the games, back to back. Not congratulations. Raven with the heart me. Thank you. Hope your night's going well. Am I the only one who speedruns like this? What do you mean exactly? By this in like what capacity? In like multiple games back to back, um, or single game, or yeah, I guess I need a little more context. All Mario games like this. No, I'm not the only person. There's some other folks. Now, there's not a ton of people who do big, huge speed runs like this and stuff like that. I'm one of the few that do it, but yeah, there's not a lot. It's not easy to be able to speed run 4 or 5 games back to back, like like full game categories like this. So, but there are a few other people. One does not turn on, and the other does not project onto your TV. For the one that doesn't project on the TV and stuff, do you get anything of the video, like any kind of flashing colors or blinking light, like the power button blinking and stuff? Do you have any of that stuff, or is it just nothing at all? Oh, why did I do it like that? So for this all 5 100% category, I think there's like, what, 10 people that have posted times for this, something like that. There's not a lot of people. This is admittedly in a very intimidating category for a lot of people, and I totally understand why. No, that was close. All right. I know 7 Master King with 5 GGs. Thank you. No. Well, okay. Just keep the speed. That's okay. That's not a big deal. That's fine. Not a big deal. Speed running ahead of IT troubleshooting for consoles reviewers. I'd try to help out a little bit if I can. Like, I can't go too in depth with it, but get the static imagery, not a clear image of the game. It could be like a capacitor issue. It could be the 72 pin connector. Well, the 72 pin connector can cause a lot of issues. From like things having like jail bars on it, or discoloration towards like the game glitches and stuff like that. That's actually the pin connector is really the biggest problematic part on the NES. Yeah, it can cause all kinds of weird issues and stuff. So I've got a different one. Or I got a replacement aftermarket pin connector for that console. Hot wire. The Reaper. What's the next game? Mario 2. Do I have Discord going? Okay. You know what? I probably do. Cerberus? Oh, you know what? I never thought of that. That's pretty good. Yeah, let me close Discord. I didn't know that there was an issue. So for some reason, Discord seems to like to lag my stream a bit, or like drop frames and stuff. Let me close that. Yeah, it's open. Quit Discord. Goodbye, Discord. Well, I try to, and then sometimes I forget. Like the last few days, I've been pretty good about that, but kind of forgot about it today. Oh, I almost slipped off the ledge there, but that was decent. Not a bad level. You hate Discord. I have mixed feelings about Discord. I mean, I like some things about it, and then some things I don't. Here lies the furthest you've ever beat Mario 3. No, go back in the door, you dummy. Alright. Would I speedrun this? I am speedrunning this. Whoops. P-Wing. Yeah, so this is, for those of you who might be just joining in, we're doing all 5 games 100%. 100% basically meaning every level in every game. So we finished Mario World in this second. Don't go to sleep on us, Joey. So yeah, we finished Mario World. We're doing Mario 3. We're going in reverse chronological order, so the rest of the games are 2 lost levels in 1. So we're, what, about an hour and 45 minutes into this. So this will take a little over 4 hours to do all 5 of the games. Looking to buy a SNES, where would I recommend to purchase one? If you can find them at a like a retro video game store, that's at a reasonable price. That's kind of where I'd recommend and stuff, because you can, actually see it in person, kind of look at the condition of it and stuff like that. I mean, there's other things too. Like, you can do like the whole Facebook Marketplace, Craigslist, local sales pages and stuff like that. Like, you can do some of that too. But also, like, I guess the thing with that too is, like, you kind of accept it. They may be not cleaned up very well and stuff like that if you take that kind of route. But at least here in Denver, because that's where I'm at. I'm in Denver, so the going price at the retro game stores here is about $100 for a SNES. If you want to, like, what you expect for the price range to be. Hey, what's up, user? Hey, what's up, Cecile? Do I prefer the All-Stars version to the original? So Mario 1 and Mario 3, I prefer the original. Mario 2 and Lost Levels, I prefer the All-Stars version. And I also do this kind of same run with the original versions as well. I do this one more often because people seem to like it a lot. But I do this same kind of run with the original versions of the games too. But yeah, definitely Mario 1 and Mario 3 I like better than the original. What's the box called to play on a new TV? Some converter. You're probably thinking of an upscaler. So probably the best one to get at this point, or the most popular one, and they're also more plug and play and easier to deal with and stuff. It's called a retro tink. It would be probably my recommendation. Now they have the brand new fancy one that's like, God, it's over $500, I think. Now you can get some pretty nice ones that still do a good job. That's a lot cheaper than that. But yeah, you're probably thinking of upscaler. I don't know what a retro king is. Now I know there's some other products out there. The only ones I can really talk. The only ones I really know much about is the retro tink, and what I have is an OSSC. Now the OSSC, it was the better product when I bought an upscaler. But if I had to buy a new one, I'd probably get a retro tink at this point. Up Tabitha. Should be going to bed, but I was streaming. Yeah, so like even the cheaper one, like the retro tink, was a 2X, will still definitely make a difference. That's one of the lower end models and stuff, but it'll still upscale the video to a higher resolution, and you can play it more easily on a new TV or modern TV. That being said, it's always a good idea to check and see if your TV or monitor has a game mode, because that can help with the potential input lag that you get. That's very common with modern TVs and monitors. I prefer SMB3 of NES, SNES, or GBA. I prefer the NES version. Now, like this version's fine, but I like the original better. And thanks for the follows, much appreciated. On to World 4. So, what's everybody's favorite world in Mario 3? I know a lot of people, this upcoming world is their favorite, but I usually try to ask that. What's your favorite world? World 4, World 7. Whatever world you're not stuck on. Fair enough. That is also an acceptable answer. What do the cars do on this one? So if you collect 3 of any type, if they don't all match up and stuff, you'll get a 1-up when you get 3 of them. Now if you get 3 of the same type, you'll get some extra lives. So if it's 3 mushrooms, you'll get 2 lives. If it's fire flowers, sorry, I'm trying to talk and focus on it at the same time. I'm failing to speak. Fire flowers give you 3 lives, and 3 stars give you 5. And Don with the raid, thank you. Hope your stream went well. What were you up to? World 3 is your favorite. I don't like World 3. I'll be honest. I don't like World 3. Well, that was a little slow, but if I don't lose the fire, we'll be in good shape. Sweet. Alright, not bad. 1-1 FPG, nothing special. Nice. This run's going okay. Oh, I guess I didn't pay attention to my splits after World 3. I guess I'm 37 seconds ahead right now, so we're in okay shape. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of water levels. Alright. So, time for some Hammer Bros. Probably have the Cloud. I'm gonna guess you have the B-Wing. Whoops. Alright. I always thought the clouds were teeth. I had somebody else mention that yesterday, actually, and I never saw it that way. But then after I looked at it, I'm like, you know what? I see that now. But I never saw it that way. But yeah, now that I've had a few people mention that, I totally see that now. A big smiling tooth. Pretty good. You can't unsee it now. Right. I was hoping I could get early P-speed there, but not today. What about World 5? What about it? Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream today. We're in the middle of doing all 5 games 100%. So we're on the second game. We got 3 more to go. Are we ahead of record? I'm ahead of my record, or my personal best, but not the world record. Well, I'm assuming I still will be after this world. At the end of Waterland, I was 37 seconds ahead. And this has gone fairly well, so I should still be ahead. Up, Alyssa, how many times do I think I've played this game total? I don't know, hundreds, thousands. Now, I played quite a bit as a kid, but, you know, not that much. Hey, what's up, Charlie? Couldn't get past World 4 last night. Yeah, that happens. I play Kaizo. Not a whole lot. I do once in a while. But not a whole lot. Oh, we're gonna save some time. All right, now I'm 42 seconds. I wasn't expecting to save time, but I'll take it. Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? Want some pets? Want some pets? It's like I'd rather have a treat. Oh, thank you, Kevin. Oh, what the king says. Yeah. For 7-Eleven. All right. Card memory is a level you have to do it. Nope, don't have. Or for the category or for the leaderboard, no, I don't have to do it. Also, the card level. Uh, so those appear every 80,000 points that you get. So that would also be kind of hard to define the requirement for that in the category because it's based on how many points you score. Samuelo with the heart meat and the popular. Thank you very much. But yeah, for the little card game there that shows up and stuff. Yeah, if you didn't know that, it shows up every 80,000 points you get. That's how that shows up. Oh, well, I lost the speed. That's fine. This is such an awkward level. All right. Anybody got anything fun planned for the weekend? I don't really have anything planned so much. Maybe we'll take Joey out somewhere tomorrow. Work? Oh, that sucks. But I think the weather's supposed to be pretty decent, so take Joey and let him run around some tomorrow. So I looked up the last time I got a PB in this all 500% category. It looks like the last time I got a PB was in February of 2022. So it's been a few years. What's up, Sabrina? Supposed to get our first snow this Sunday. Good old Chicago. I'm in Denver. We usually have had snow by now, but we haven't. Now the mountains have gotten a decent amount of snow, but not here around the city. Yeah, this is pretty late for us to not have any snow yet. It's been mostly unseasonably warm for the last several weeks. Don't jinx it. Yeah. Well, we still have two difficult games with Mario 2 and Lost Levels in here, and that's always a big wild card of how those games go. So we shall see. I mean, this one's got some pretty spots in it. It was 60 degrees, but it's dropped half the line. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we really have any snow in the forecast for like at least the next 10 days. It didn't look like anyway. Keep hearing talks of snow in North Georgia, but for usual probably won't until January. I mean, I'm mostly okay with the snow holding off for a while. I mean, that doesn't, since I'm in the West and all that stuff, we're, prone to drought conditions fairly often, so that kind of doesn't help with that. Appalachian snow rumors. So, since I'm from Appalachia, I feel like the weather there has drastically changed for the most part over the past like decade or so. In that, when I used to live there, it snowed fairly often, and then there's been several years of where the area I'm from got like close to zero snow the entire winter season. It's different now than what it used to be. Especially from when I was a kid, we got a lot of snow when I was a kid. And save some more time. So now we're 52 seconds ahead. Used to get a ton of snow in Chicago, had a ton of blizzards, now barely anything. Just get those crazy cold fronts with 20 degrees or colder. Yeah. The world you can't get past. Yeah, we should get past it here fairly quickly. Do I have to fight the guide that gives me the powers? And Ralph with 100 GGs. Thank you very much. Would you like a treat? And Sabrina with 16. Thank you. I think the biggest snow I ever experienced was the blizzard of 1993. I remember that. Of course, I was a kid then and stuff, but man, I very much remember that blizzard. Come here, Joey. Have a treat. Good boy. What's up, Matt? Anybody in here experienced the blizzard of 1993? Because I definitely remember that. That was something else. Okay, so if we go fast enough here with the star, we can make it to Boom Boom in time. So, and there we go. You didn't even experience 1993? Fair enough. Yeah, we were out of school for, I think, pretty much about a month straight. We were out of school forever. I mean, I wasn't complaining, because I was a kid and was like, yeah, no school. But yeah, we were out of school for like a month. I guess I was 10 years old then. Or 9. I guess I was 9 or 10 years old. But yeah. No, my God. That was scary. Sounds like we. Oh, thanks for the share. Appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna use a wing here. Growing up, Florida didn't have snow but had hurricane days. Yeah. Oh, 83 coins. Fine. Katrina got you a week off of school. What's up, Dr. Bird? Joey says he is here. He is ready. And Dr. Berg with 50 corn. Here you go. Good boy. What's up? Oh, playing a few video games. The usual. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, that's also the Luigi corner in the, or the Luigi controller in the corner. Yeah, I forgot that I made that design. I haven't used it in a while, but yeah, people seem to like it. And Lee with 27, thank you. All right, I'm gonna ditch the tail. And we have Bailey with Heart Me and Popular. Thank you. Hope your night's going well. Do I play Mario Maker? I haven't in a long time. I used to. Like in the first year or so when it came out and stuff, I played Mario Maker too. A fair amount. But I haven't played it in several years. I've considered picking it back up occasionally. H. Q. Alright, we're gonna take the P-Wing for this one. Just finished the game with some friends. Nice. Does the H mean anything? I usually just call it out whenever I get a full speed jump over the H-shaped blocks. So. Oh, come on. So we're a little halfway over. We're a little halfway over. Oh my God, my brain. We're halfway done with this run. Um, so yeah, we've got 3 more games left, but a little over halfway. We still have Mario 2 Lost Levels and Mario 1 after this. How am I doing time-wise? At the end of World 5, 52 seconds ahead. And I feel like this world has gone fairly well, so I may be able to save some more time. But we'll see. Now, I still have 2 really difficult games to go after this one, so, you know, last time I ran this, I had a very strong start, and it it melted away rather quickly. So we're hoping for better results this time. Which Mario is this? This is Mario 3. All right, so the next level is 7-1. So what I try to do is I try to clip through the wall. How many tries is it going to take me to clip through the wall? We're taking some guesses here. If anybody wants to venture a guess, if you guess correctly, you win brownie points. And that is a gold split, which means that's the best World 6 I've ever done in this all 5 run. And I am now 1 minute and 8 seconds ahead. All right, Light with the heart me, thank you. The Whiskey guessed the first try, Nicole with 3, Denim with 4, Whiskey with 100. Thank you, Whiskey. 100 tries. Daniel with 1, Bonus with 3, Venus with 2nd, Judy with 4. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anybody guess 5? Don't think anybody guessed 5. Nobody wins. All right. Now you're a little too late with that. Yeah, Denim was close with 4. Absolutely. 5 is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. That's fine. And Alan Felix with the heartbeat. Thank you. Told me to do it first try. I tried, man. I really tried. Oop. Alright, we're gonna get the T-Wing for this one. Oh, don't do anything. I can do that section faster, but I'm like afraid of taking a hit. Look at this lazy dog. Hi, Joey. being kind of lazy. Here's everybody's favorite level, the underwater auto-scroller. This one's definitely my favorite, because nothing ever goes wrong in this level. You heard the devil himself design this level. Right. Underwater auto-scroller. What else could you ask for? Like this is the utopia of Mario level. Like how could you make anything better than this? I didn't know if I was going to be able to get through him and not take damage, but apparently I did. So I will take that. That's fine. Alrighty, so we're gonna use a star for this one. I don't think that's enough. I'll have to run on the bottom. Alright. Alright, for the next level, we're going to P-wing over it. Didn't know you could do that. You totally can. I've come to realize a lot of people didn't know that. So, yeah, we're going to use a P-wing. And we're just going to fly and go right over this one. Like that. Now, that clip I did in 7.1, you can do that here too. But if you got the P-wing, it's generally faster just to do that. And there's also no luck. That's essentially basically What's up, DLB? How many tries for 7-1? What was it, 5? I think it was 5. Use our last P-wing here. Just so that I can fly up there. We'll take some damage and we'll... not... The damage was the falling off the ledge. It's not. Alright, can I get this clip here? I'll give it one more shot. I missed it. Okay. Port. Now we'll go back to 7-8. What happened? That's fine. I'm cool with that. That's totally fine. Alrighty. Oh, looks like I may, if everything goes well on this airship, I may save a pretty good chunk of time. Apparently, it looks like I must have had some trouble in this world in my PB, so. I didn't put the plant to sleep. I have to play it. It's part of 100%. I have to play that level. Yeah, so 7-1 with 5th tri-clip that was okay. The rest of it went pretty smooth. It wasn't perfect, but it overall went pretty smooth. So at the end of World 6, I was a minute and 8 seconds ahead, so we'll see how it looks at the end of this one once I defeat Blood Pig here. Alrighty. Troll me. Troll me. Thank you. Alright. I'm now a minute and 48 seconds ahead, so I saved 40 seconds. Which is a pretty good chunk of time. You really should get the base. I do want to see the PB. I understand. So we are 2.5 hours into this little over 4-hour run. We're definitely over halfway. Still got a while to go. Just a bit. Sleep tomorrow night. For those of you who may have joined in the last little bit. We're doing Super Mario All-Stars, all 500%. Basically, I'm playing every level in all 5 of the games. Two of the games are, well, I'm doing in this order today. Mario World, Mario 3, currently on. And there's still Mario 2, Lost Levels, and Mario left. So hopefully you all enjoy it. I'm trying to beat my best time of 4 hours and 6 minutes and 54 seconds across all 5 of the games. So, I'm in pretty good shape right now. I'm currently ahead of my best time by 1 minute and 48 seconds. So here's hoping for the best. That part. Yeah, the last few times I've played them in reverse order. I can play them in any order that I want to. One hand or no hands this time? Well, it's 100%, so I have to play them all. I don't have a choice on that. Now, if you want to guess on how many actually grab me and pull me into the level, we can guess on that. But regardless, I still have to play all 3 of them. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. You gotta be in at 9 a.m. Ooh. Oh boy. That's... Yeah, that's gonna be rough if you stay up for the rest of this run. Then I'm guessing 2 hands, and boneless chicken was guessing 2 hands. Also, Nick was guessing 2 hands. Everybody's guessing 2 hands. Anybody want to venture a different guess? Or are we all sticking with 2? At least with none. Venus with 1. Adam saying 0. So just to be sure, to reiterate, this is for them actually pulling me into the level. I have to play all 3 of them regardless. But okay, there's 1. Still at 1. And 2. So congrats to you all who guessed 2. Have some brownie points. Oh, no, I missed. All right. Brownies sound good right about now. That actually does, to be honest with you. I can't think of the last time I had brownies. Oh, I didn't land on his head. That's fine. What you doing, Joey? He's like, I'm licking the bed. Alright, On to the tough levels. Like this one. Good level. Perfect. Perfect, just like the manual. Sun level stressed you out when you were younger. Yeah. Well, 82. I think the one in 82 stressed me out more than the one in the desert. Actually, I guess that's still the case with me doing speed runs and stuff too. The one in 82 is a lot worse than the one in the desert. All right, so we have one more, I think, auto scroller, and we'll be in Bowser's Castle. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. We're going to be moving on to Mario 2 here in just a few minutes. Need to learn my path in the last castle I did. I already talked about the fortress, I guess. Alrighty. Last level. Here we go. Joey will probably start paying attention. Oh, no. It's really not the time to think I'm inactive. Okay, well, this is a little slow. Here we go. That was early. Go. Whoops. That's all right. I saved a few more seconds, actually. Now get down. Get down. No, Joey, get down. Get down. Get down. Dude, please stop. Thank you. So I am apparently 1:55 seconds ahead going into the third game. Ralph with the 50 GGs. Thank you. Good start. We have some Wello with 4 GGs, Bailey with 47, Nick with 56, and another one. Thank you. Give you a couple here, Joey. I think I mentioned Ralph's. You good, Joey? All right, next level. We're gonna go with Luigi, and we're gonna jump on the Bezos here, and we're gonna go down here. We're gonna grab the key. Not gonna use it for the door. We're gonna use it for the Birdo fight because that's more fun, and it's also more faster. Here we go. We have Nick with another 35. Here you go, Joey. Good boy. And now we're gonna switch to Toad. Also Nick with the super popular. Thank you. All right, so that little clip that I did in the floor in the first level, I'm going to try to do it again here. This one's extremely difficult. So let's go for... I missed it. Oh, no. Come on, game, please. That sucks. Okay, so I lost about 50 seconds. I'm still ahead by a minute and 7 seconds, but yeah, I lost about 50 seconds on that trick not going my way. But we're still ahead. Yeah, that's that trick flipping through the floor in 1-3. Now it's actually not bad to do on the NES version, but it's extremely difficult on this one. It's like a 1 or 2 frame trick in some situations, so it's really difficult. And I didn't get the star spawn. That also sucks. So what I was supposed to do here, I was supposed to get the star and take out Birdo with it, but unfortunately there were too many bullets on the screen, so it didn't spawn. So Mario 2's off to a rough start. Ralph with 54 GGs. Thank you. Here you go, Joey. Who's everybody's favorite character in this game? I like Toad quite a bit. I know a lot of people like the princess because of the whole float thing. I used her quite a bit when I was a kid. Todd. Todd. Yeah. Green Mario. Right. Anyone but Luigi? Luigi is kind of weird in this game. Need a Todd and a green Mario sticker. Yeah, I'll try to add those. Messing up my pig. Do I use Mario in this game? I use him in one level. Oh, Joey has drawn blood when he got up and clawed me after the end of the last game. I'm bleeding. Sweet. Perfect. I just happened to look down and like, my arm kind of hurts. Yeah, thanks, Joey. Alright, so here's a quick way to take out Triclide. Just grab this tweeter, throw him against the wall, and 1, 2, 3, there you go. Alright, so I did lose some time. I'm 58 seconds ahead right now. So I lost like 12 seconds. Or 9 seconds. I can do math. But yeah, lost a little bit of time, but we're still ahead. So we're still in okay shape right now. That was not cool, Shy Guy. But yeah, Mario gets used in one level. He gets used in 3-3. And that's pretty much it. Also, if you're wondering why I'm carrying stuff with Toad a lot, it's because he runs 20% faster when you do that. And he's the only character that applies to. So that's why he's, oh my god. Dude, pick up the thing. So yeah, that's why you see him used a lot, is because of his faster running speed. Alright, here's the one level we use the princess. Why do I use Mario on that one level? So his jump height works out really well for that level. It's like like his jump height is just like the right height to get up through the vertical section quickly. It's kind of it's sort of a coincidental thing in that it works out really well for him. Oh, come on. Well, that was kind of slow, but we'll roll with it. And now we'll switch over to Mario. I'm starting to think about starting with Mario 2 on future runs. Just because it's that or Lost Levels. I don't know. We'll see. we're going to do a trick in the next room where, to do it right, I can take out Mouser with the star. Get some trickery, shenanigans stuff. Let's see if we can do it. Alright, well, we got the skip, but I didn't get there in time with the star, so that's gonna hurt. Well, we are bleeding time like crazy right now. Now we're down to 33 seconds ahead. On to World 4. With 6 GGs, thank you. Actually, now I'm looking at my time for Mario 2 and my PB, and it's actually really good, so that's kind of hard to run against when I put up a really good time for this game in my PB. Try to get the star strat here. Not the way I want to do that, but switching to Luigi, we're going to use him for the next few levels. Why Luigi? Because he can jump over that gap there. Well, I mean, I guess she can float across it too. He's a better choice for this level. And I'll gold split that. All right, so I saved 2 seconds, 35 seconds ahead. Oh. And guess who we're picking for this level? Green Mario. Toad, we'll use Toad on the next one. That is not an egg. Hope everybody's having a good evening and enjoying the stream. Always curled up in a little ball. So when we get to the top here, I'm going to do a trick that's called the fast carpet glitch. That I end up spawning 2 carpets and I jump back on the second or the first one, and the game allows us to go really fast on it. So whoever gets spawn the second one, hop back on the first one and do that. It's a lot of fun. Admittedly. Let's see if we can get a good claw grip fight here. Oh, dang it. Well, not great. But we're going to save some time here, actually. I'm 44 seconds ahead now, so we're saving a little time here. Could have been quite a bit better if I'd have would have done the fight properly. Saving time's a good thing. Alright, back to Luigi for the next 3 levels. For Green Mario. Oh, pick it up. There we go. 50K tap treat, indeed. Thanks for all the likes. We'll give Joey a thing here in a moment. Oh, hi Joey. What's up, buddy? Oh, come on. Save some more time. Now I'm 55 seconds ahead. So we're making some time back up so far. You got to hang out for just a minute, Joey. But you will get your 50K treat. You like to sit? Good boy. Sit. What's up, DJ? How did I manage to find all the glitches and watch other speedrunners? Is the simple answer. You're good, Joey. Take it nice. Good boy. Thank you. All right, last level, and we'll move on to lost level. No, come on. That's unfortunate. That's all for now, buddy. No. Probably gonna lose a little bit of time here. All right, 6 vegetables to take out wart, and we'll move on to lost levels. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, good fight. And I am, all right, about 56 seconds ahead. So, rough start of Mario 2, but the second half of it actually went pretty well. Bailey with 40 GGs, thank you. Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? Was what a cheat code? I mean, I'm not using any cheat codes, but I'm curious as to what you're asking about. What console is it? A Super Nintendo. You've never seen this version? Yeah, this is the Super Mario All-Stars remake of the original game. Yeah, so these were released in 1993. GG goal hit. Well, guess we're going to give you another treat. You go, buddy. The castles remind you of the Flintstones. I am now 58 seconds ahead. Who's a good boy? Except that you clawed the crap out of me, and you clawed me, Joey. I don't appreciate that, buddy. He's like, sorry. No, what? Okay, well, are you kidding me? I wasn't expecting that to happen. That kind of sucks. All right. I guess I can see the Flintstones thing now that you mentioned it. I'm kind of looking at it. I guess I kind of see that. I never thought of it that way though. Okay, so we are gonna lose a little time here because I had a death. But it's a relatively quick one, so hopefully the damage won't be too much. This game has 13 worlds, so 4 worlds apiece. It's 52 levels total. And I lost about 13 seconds, so we are 45 seconds. Flipsy Woods and Dinos with 15 GGs. Thank you. Now, I'm not giving you belly rubs. You cut my arm off. I'm not giving you belly rubs. Sorry, buddy. I'll give you pets, but I can still make it up. I mean, I'm ahead right now. This Mario 1, this is Lost Levels, so this is Japanese Mario 2. We're doing Mario 1 after this one. Mario 1 will be the 5th and last game launch. A bear down. That's not how I normally do that. That's fine. Just fixed your Nintendo a few days ago. The only thing you have from your childhood. Nice. I wished I still had my NES from my childhood. Unfortunately, when I was, I guess, in my high school or early college days, I let one of my friends borrow it, and he never returned it, and then claimed he didn't know whatever happened to it. So, yeah, I don't have my original childhood NES. Yeah, I mean, I've got one now that I obviously use, but yeah, I wish I had my original one, but unfortunately, it's gone somewhere. Thanks, friend. What's up, metal? Now, I did have my childhood Super Nintendo till about what, a few years ago. It unfortunately, I took it on a trip with me, and it got damaged heavily in my luggage on a flight. So, I mean, that was also, I thought I packed it in there well enough, with some padding and all that stuff, but it still ended up with a big hole in the side of it, and eventually the video started dying on it. So, unfortunately, I don't have it anymore. No, I'm playing on Super Nintendo. So the controller input that you see it's a box that sits in between the controller and the console, and it reads the inputs as they go through. It's connected to my computer with a USB cable. But yeah, it's a little box that intercepts the inputs as they're being sent to the console. Didn't want fireworks, but okay. Alrighty, 4-4. This one's kind of a scary level, especially toward the end of it. Come on, good fireball. All right, that's fine. Okay, that's acceptable. And we're gonna save some time. Oh well, my split didn't work. We're closer to a minute ahead, roughly. All right, so we're going to do a trick here at the end of the level called the super jump. You get over the big wall. Like that. And we have Rich with the heart me. Welcome aboard. Thank you. What's up, Trinkle? What's up, Big John? Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Okay, so my split didn't work for World 4, but I saved a little time. Not bad. Yeah, I started slowing up a little bit in the second half of this level just because challenging the bullet bill and hoping I get a good pattern has not really worked out well for me in the past. So I think at this point it's just, what am I doing? Hasn't worked out so well for me in the past. That's unfortunate. All right. Why? so- I don't know why I tried to jump over it. Oh, come on. Okay. We're gonna lose a little bit of time here. 44 seconds ahead. Why's is my reactive lighting stopped working? It has. Why? Why did it stop working? Speed run. Yep, we're doing speed run. So we're doing all 5 games on the Mario All Stars cartridge back to back, every single level. So I'm doing them in reverse order. So we're on the 5th game. So we have Mario 1 left. All right. Why? Oh, I got turned off. All right. Okay. Bright light with 61 GGs. Thank you. You're good, Joey. Would you like a treat? Okay, well, you can think about it. All right, so broke even, still 44 seconds ahead. Oh, oh, come on. So, Johnny, did I finish the SMW hack from yesterday? No, that'll probably take me a few streams to get through, at least. And right light with the level up sparks. Thank you. Would you like a treat? Sit. We'll give it to you in a moment. Sit like a good boy. Thank you. Oh, I missed. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay, well, a little janky, but we got it. All right, here you go, buddy. Let's see, we also had the level up sparks. Here you go, buddy. Joey says thank you. You're a good boy. All right. Let's hope for the best on this level. This is one of those pretty tricky ones. All right. "43 seconds ahead." What's left on this run? The rest of this game and Mario 1. No, don't do that to me. Okay. That's not the pattern I want. Whoops. It's not the pattern I wanted from the Hammer Bro, but at least I managed to deal with it. I'm just looking. This is Lost Levels. This is what Japan got for Mario 2. For the other two dogs, they are out east right now. I made a trip back there a month ago, and I ended up flying back. So Chief is out there for now, and Eevee's been out there for a bit. How'd SMB 2 go? The first half was bad. The second half was pretty good. So I still ended up losing quite a decent amount of time. Because when I started SMB2, I think I was closer to 2 minutes ahead. And it took me 3 tries to get the 1-1 clip. Didn't get the 2 1-star kill. Yeah, the first half was unfortunate. Oh, I didn't get the Mouser star kill either. I got the skip, but I didn't get there in time with the star. So the first half of it was pretty brutal, but I played well in the second half. Peter, thanks for the good luck. Away with the heart me, thank you. All right, good old 8-4. Sounds like more time to save, yeah. And away with the go popular, thank you. All right, Bruce. Forward. Dang it. If they jump forward immediately, I can just run right into them. So that's what I'm looking for. But all right, Bowser. How about you? Oh, you suck too. Right. And lost a couple of seconds. We're 41 seconds ahead. Most of that due to that hammer bro, unexpected hammer bro pattern on 8-1, and then I had to wait there a little bit. But we're still in okay shape. But wait, there's more of this game. We're not done with this game yet. We still have to do the rest of it because it's 100%. So we got 5 more worlds to go. All right, light with the popular. Thank you. And whoops. And away with the 14 GGs. You're of the belief I'd be able to shave more time off this if I worked on each game solo? Probably so. I kind of have the whole I need to get motivated to do that. And I guess there's also the time factor too. I'm not a big practice person, admittedly, which is probably not a good thing. But yeah, I hardly ever practice this stuff. I just turn on the game and play it. I didn't say it was practice. Hi, Joey. World 9 is so weird. The outside castle level. There's Bowser. Goodbye, Bowser. Well, I guess what do we call him? Doug? We call him Doug. I always forget the name of that. Do I know the world records for the speedruns in these games? Individually? Some of them, yeah. I mean, maybe not down to the exact second and all that stuff, but I'm familiar with them, yeah. I mean, I'm also a leaderboard moderator for pretty much all of these games. So I stay well enough in the loop. Alright, World 9 is done. No real issues. Yeah, and we pretty much broke even. Did I ever play ROM hacks? I was playing one last night, actually. That close am I to the record of what? Like all 5 games 100%? Or are you talking about an individual game? I'm not done with that ROM hack. It's probably going to take me several streams to beat it, so I'll fire it up again soon and play through some more. Or maybe I will a little bit after this run. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling. If I want to do anything else after this run or not. Yes, all 5. The current world record is 3 hours and 59 minutes. And I've got a 4:06. So now until that time came across and stuff, I've had the record for this a number of times. Myself and a Japanese speedrunner traded the record back and forth quite a few times, and mostly 2020. We had a nice little rivalry thing going and stuff where we swapped the record back several times. And then the person who currently has it is is a different Japanese speedrunner, and he's extremely skilled in SMB3 and especially Super Mario World. So he currently has the record for that. I'm currently third place for this, I believe. I think Mars has got a better time than me, but I'm still in third place for it. This is such a nerve-wracking level. Jumping through the fireballs like that. Can more of you jump forward, please? Get the first. That's a pretty tough challenge. The biggest difference is really Super Mario World because he can do a bunch of really complicated uh things that I have not learned. So that's what really the big difference is. So that's one of those maybe someday type deals. Now I currently have the skills and stuff to probably get second back. But as far as first place, honestly, that's kind of out of reach for me right now. I'll just not gonna lie about it. That's a little outside of. Well, okay. So technically, my sum of best. So like, if all the splits through all the five of the games, like if everything went perfect, then yes, I could take the record. But that's pretty much about impossible because there's some random elements to pretty much all five of these games. Maybe not Mario One, but yeah, it's just the chances of that happening, of where I play perfectly and all the random stuff goes perfectly. Of my current skill set is just pretty much next to impossible. So realistically, um, it's a little out of my reach right now. Oh, stop giving me these crap patterns. Stuff like this too. Like these stupid fish patterns I'm getting, or these bad patterns are slowing me down. Things like that all factor into it. Oh, look at that. That's even better. He blocked the pipe. Is it possible to jump over the flagpole? In this game it is, yes. Um, there's backwards warp zones in this game, particular. This is lost levels and stuff. So if you jump over the flagpole in 3-1, you'll get a warp zone that takes you back to World 1 because they weren't already mean enough by just creating this game in the first place. They give you backwards warp zones. What you doing, Joey? Okie dokie. Two more worlds of this, and then we'll have Mario 1. And I'm going to save some time here. Okay. I am now a minute and 3 seconds ahead. Bright light with the rose. Thank you. Oh no! Come on. That sucks. Okay. Well. Dang it, dude. No, what? This is the dumbest mistake ever. I wasn't worried about this level. I was worried about C4, not this one. Well, I don't know, man. Am I still gonna? I'm still gonna be able to be ahead, maybe. I, I mean, like this level's not easy, but that whole thing with the springboards, I don't know what to say about that. Like this is the level that's the fear. It's not C3. It's this one. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I'd like to get through there. Thank you. Alright. Well, we are bleeding a bunch of time. I thought of going aggressive, but... Alright, so we've dropped from a minute ahead to... 18 seconds. So the deal, right light with 20. GG's, thank you. And Penelope's super popular. So, the deal with what happened, well, we'll just, C3 was just a thing. I'll just not focus on that for now. So for C4 with the Bowser pattern at the end, I very much could have went aggressive and did a really risky trying to jump through the hammers and hopefully they didn't hit me strat. However, the problem with that is, well, if I made it, then yeah, the time loss wouldn't have been nearly as bad. However, if I died there, the run's over. Like it's completely done. If I took a death there, so like there would be at that point there would be zero chance I could come back from it. So I really resisted trying to go aggressive with it because a lot of times I'll go for that. Oh, please just don't. Okay, that's fine. Last level of this game, we'll move on to Mario 1. Yeah, this is a speedrun. No. Got a little close. No, this is Lost Levels. We're doing Mario 1 as soon as I finish this level. Why did they have to Got a little lucky. I am saved a little time, 24 seconds ahead. So we're going into the last game. I don't think I've had a PB in this category since, I believe it's February of 2022. Can we do it? Bright light with 56 GGs. You good, Joey? Who believes? Who believes this is the run? Ralph with 94. Good, Joey. Can I beat my personal best? I am 24 seconds ahead. Well, as of the end of the last game. Ralph with a couple of roses. And GG's. No, Joey, please. No. This is not the time for that. Thank you. Right. Solid World 1. Ralph with the goat and the awesome. Thank you. And another goat. All right. See how we're doing at the end of World 1. I am 26 seconds ahead. Whoops. Had a little bonk there. So Ralph with the lightning bolt, cake slice, life, and are you getting salty? Don't be salty. Oh. All right, so I may be a little quieter for the rest of this run. I'm trying to, I guess, lock in or whatever. Hopefully, we can seal the deal here. But yeah, trying to focus a little bit. I didn't cheat opening shots. It's not a big deal. Okay. Decent World 2. And I am 28 seconds ahead, so I have to save 2 seconds. Okay. And let's see how we're doing after this one. I am pretty much broke even. 28 seconds ahead. So for all of you out there, I'm not paying much attention to chat right now. I'm trying to, I'm trying to seal the deal here. No! I haven't done that in forever. Come on. Okay, well, that's not... I hit the checkpoint, so that's not as bad. Could still be ahead. About to pick up my power-ups again, though, which kind of sucks. That's a tricky little area. But, yeah. All right. How much we gonna lose? All right. I'm down to 19 seconds ahead. I'm gonna lose a little more because I took the power up back. Oh boy. I didn't let go soon enough. Three seconds ahead. Go lay down, Joe. On. Okay. Decent World 6. And 3 3 seconds ahead. Oh, I missed. That's actually kind of fine. I don't have to slow down here now. Wait, dang it. Okay. How we sit? We got one world left. I should still be ahead. .7 seconds. Well, it's a PB by 2 seconds. All right. All right. Well, hi Joey. Hi bud. Oh, you're just here to steal a treat. We will give you treats. Yep.